What the helly? Muzzle with the raid before I even get and sit down on my goddamn desk. How are we? How the devil are we? Hi, Illusion. You okay? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Hi, Corrine, Selene, Yahoo, Lick. Yep. Hello, you. I am here. Yes. Unfortunately for you, this is where I am. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Okay. Last second checks to make sure everything's up and running. Seems like we're doing well. It seems like Muzza did a dash and a dosh, just threw people at me and disappeared. There we go. I hope he had a nice day. Seems like he's taking an early time off stream. All right, now where are we? Let's get this music down a little bit. Turn that master music off. No, wrong button. This one here. How are we doing, Selene? Are you okay over there on the YouTubes? So today we are going to be doing some Slayer. We're going to be going and killing. I think I got greater fire demons actually, so we'll have to play on that one. And then we'll see how we go. But I think, yeah, we're going to try and hit level 60 Slayer today. We are currently 58.5, so that shouldn't be too bad. Right, let's get out of this full screen shimmer lumber lumber. There we are. You're going to lurk so you can finish something. Go ahead, Kenzie. Go and watch quietly. Watching quietly is the best way to watch, my friend. Why do I want to slay her? I don't. I want to make her purr. Oh, oh, come on. Right, music. There we go. Good day, Kennedy. How you doing? Right. So I got my task. Let's have a look. Fire Giants, Isle of Souls. Okay. We got it. Fire Giants, Isle of Souls, Slayer. Right, Fire Giants are from 65, the strongest generic giants, yada yada yada. Most of which allow the usage of carbon, which does not allow the kind of in most cases, yada yada yada. If assigned, like dungeon. Okay, so we are going to the Isle of Souls. What is the Isle of Souls? Isle of Souls is a dungeon, right? Yeah, okay. Perfecto. Isle of Souls it is. I don't think I've ever been to the Isle of Souls, actually. Let's have a look. How would I get here? Is there a ferry ring? Portal to Edgeville, Ferox Enclave. Rowboat. Crumbling Tower, basement. Spin it. Okay, that's Soul Wars Arena. Is that a mini game? Guys, what is the best way to get yourself to the Isle of Souls without sounding like too much of a noob? A fairy ring? All right, cool. Yeah, I'm going dungeon. That's cool. Okay. And let me just check one last thing. What are you up to, Kennedy? You still at the Todd? Right, looks like we will go Water Mage for this task. 800k XP. Ooh, you've been juicing yourself up there. Very nice little juice. Right, let's get geared for mage. I need to go change my spellbook. I'm currently on the Lunar spellbook. Let's get the mage gear out. What level do you need to get to for the iron on that one? Right, perfect. Oh, it's a tome of fire. I've got so many burnt pages. I have yet to get the tome of fire. Although the use cases are pretty good for the iron, right? But it's a bit. What staff do I want? Dust. Steam. There's water on fire, I believe. Alright, cool. Right, yeah, I don't have any spells. That would be why. Right, let's get the Lunar spell. Luna. There we go. Hang on a second. Did I miss something? I should be using that ring. That is what I should be doing. Okay, so we got that. We'll go to the fairy ring. We'll withdraw 8 of these. We'll take 1. Yeah. I've been experiencing some really strange... Actually, no, I'll take 1 more. Some strange things with my the inside of this. Anywho. Right, I need to go to a house party. House party on the rocks. Get ourselves going on there. I'll take 5 of those just because I need to escape sometimes. Bibbidi ding dong. That looks good. If you don't get it in the next 2 days, you're taking a break for the new content. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense, man. What have you been averaging out per day then on that? Okay, that ain't terrible then. That not terrible. What we switch over to? What's next on the list? Earth wave, fire wave, wind surge. We're going for water wave. I need blood and water. Right. Oh, hang on. But if I put that on, let me remember something. All I need is blood. All right. Let's get ourselves to Edgeville. Oh, hang on. They've got a ring of wealth. They do. Beautiful. Man, I love these big houses. I have to get my house kitted out in the very short while. You're gonna finish the medium combat achievements, then you're starting barrows. Damn, man. Yeah, I need to... I'm slacking, man. I'm slacking so much. The diaries are just so good. And I've really slept on them for a long time. They're just so goddamn good. Right. We are almost set. Very almost set. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep this like this. And I'll tell you for why I'm going to keep things like this. Go that way. Because if I had the extra pouch piece to my bag, I'd be able to fit 4 in here and I wouldn't have to do this jingle jangle. Blur. Ramshina, hello. Eleanor, my lovely, how are you? Right, wall wave. I can cast a lot. Right, okay, we're good. Let's get gone. Let's figure out what that Isle of Souls place to get to is. Isle of Souls Fairy Ring. BJP. Beautiful. What are we up to, Eleanor? How was your weekend? We're gonna go south to the Isle of Souls dungeon. All right. Which way do I have to go to get there, though? Okay, wrong way. What's nice, Ramshina? What are you up to? You spent your entire net worth on vet bills. Oh, shit. What happens? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. But I'm guessing, I'm going to say, oh, this depends if you're a cat or a dog owner. If you're a cat owner, I guess it's probably something that you just couldn't ignore. If you're a dog owner, I'm guessing they probably ate a rubber ball or something. All right. Oh, shit, your lad's losing his eye? Oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. Has that been an ongoing thing, or is that right now? That sucks. I met someone a long time ago who had a they had a cat with no eyes whatsoever. It was very spooky situation, but they seem to get around just fine. You're mental, Lewis. We already knew that, my friend. We already knew that. How are you? Ramshina, I just want to point out, I appreciate your enthusiasm over on YouTube, but saying hello over and over and over again makes me think one of two things. Either you are a child, or you are somebody who does not have brain cells enough to be inside a chat. I'm going to go with the latter. Because you're in 2 channels doing the same thing. Okay, there we go. Thank you. You're too busy at the gym? You're a child? Okay, what? One thing at a time, Lewis. One thing at a time. Are you a child or are you too busy at the gym? Because when I was a child, I wasn't at the gym. And I couldn't be busy there. Also, I need your help, guys. I've had this thing in the back of my head where I would have a whiteboard on stream and I could do something with it. Now, I have my own ideas, but if there was a whiteboard like this behind a streamer, what would you do? What would you expect for that whiteboard to be used as? If at all. If at all. Why is my door closed? This is the strangest confusion to me. Write out the goals and mark them out when done. Yep, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing. I was going to do that before stream and put them up there. That was kind of the top one. I like where your brain's at. I was also thinking of a way to do Pictionary on there. But we also already have the Pictionary thing to play on the browser, so it's kind of easy enough from doing that. What is this? Chaos runes, huh? Where's this guy coming from? I just can't tell, first of all, just now, I can't tell whether I actually like the position of the desk the way I moved it. So I'm putting things in temporarily. Drawing horns out the side of my head. That sounds like a disaster, then it would be obvious how distracted I get. Well, yes, Muzzer. Thank you for the raid and the disappearing act after. But the list, they do help me stay accountable. But also, if I could get chat to help me keep accountable to what I was going to do too. Now, there is where the synergy comes in, I think. Sorry, Lewis, didn't quite work out. I said I was going to work on the classes today. You ended up going for an adventure to collect fish and animals. Well, you did make a freaking giant terrarium, so use the task tracker plugin, which sort of does that. The task tracker. There's a task tracker plugin. Task allows for the user to add custom tasks to a list. Interesting. All right, here it is. Enable sounds. There's a backlog feature. I don't like the backlog feature. That tends to become very stressful. I thought that bone was a bit bigger than normal just then. It's not bigger than normal. All right, so then where is it then? There, I'm guessing it's this one. All right, so rolled task. Oh, hang on a second. All right, one task per line. 60 Slayer. Edit. 60 Rune Crafting. I can't get it to go to the next line, no. Hang on. 60 Slayer. Okay. We have one active task. Hang on, you add it all to the backlog, then you move stuff into active, like 4 to 5, then work through that. Yes, yeah, so that's how I would do a to-do list in the real world. But why am I not able to add these freaking things? It won't let me make a new line? Yes, that's going to be the same one. Okay. Try right click. I can barely see on my phone. Almost home. Well, what am I supposed to be right clicking though? One pass per line. All right. Anyway, I can use this. This feels decent enough. And you can roll the tasks. Ooh, okay. So I was gonna do a spinny wheel, and I was gonna spin the wheel based on, and then figure out which task I want to do after that. But if I could just roll the task on here, can I? One active task. So can I backlog this task? Okay, it's not the most intuitive of plugins, but okay, we'll figure it out. That's seeming pretty okay. His pocket is just getting demon tears galore. I'm guessing he's not getting what he wants though. No treads. Especially found so far, it could be improved. I mean, like you know, these things generally speak with those type of things. It's generally personal preference, right? Which people have the issues with. But I just can't figure out if I edit this, I can't make another line, but I have to do a line to make a new task. I don't have any tasks to complete. I can't move my task anywhere. I can't complete because I have no current task. I can't right click anything. Oh, hang on. Backlog the task. Right, hang on, here we go. 60 rune grafting. Okay, and then we backlog it. Then we got, we just have to bring up the other list. Because I like having the lists, but they're not, it's not always the easiest, right? 60 thieving. And then we backlog it. Then we have then we got quests basically. So we got Secrets of the North. May actually, if we hit 60 Slayer pretty quickly, I may do one of these quests. And then we backlog it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same pretty much. I'm going to put all the things I need to do up until SOTE. And then bingo, bango, bongo, I've got a list. Nice little lists. And I can just pick and choose as I wish. And this is not a multi-area. I wonder whether it would have been worthwhile using a cannonball here. Probably not. Right, let's add something else. We got a tale of two cats. Put that in the backlog. Then we got N. Akra's Lament. Put that in the backlog. Add another one. Legends Quest. Put that one in the backlog. New one. Oh, hang on. Then go to Dream Mentor. Beautiful. Back on the backlog with that one. And then we got Enlightened Journey. Great. Unlock the Tree Gnome. Stronghold Balloon Route. Unlock the Tree Gnome. Stronghold Balloon Route. Stronghold Balloon Route. Easy clap. And then we're going to add the last one, which will be Eyes of Gloofree. Bingo, bango, bongo. Right, cool. Backlog it. Move to active. Make current task. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, let's see how that works. Can I keep myself in check? That's going to be the big question. Oh, I thought you were online for a second there, Lewis. I was about to say. Too busy at the gym. I wonder if you were AFKing in the Gillinor. That's okay. There we are. All right, Fire Giants. I guess the majority of you feckers don't even have a good loot table, do you? Absolute dog trash. Except for that 1 out of 26,000 chance to get a Dragon Spear. Alas. Actually, do you know what? I could put another task in here. Actually, no, I can't because the way this works. Oh, well. One task per line. Oh, can I do that? No, I still can't do it. Man, my gym has such bad internet. Even when I was trying to AFK in there, it did not work. Not in the slightest. Which is a shame. Because actually, out of all of the gyms I've been to, this one has the easiest one to connect to and covers the greatest distance in the gym. But being disconnected from RuneScape when I go in between this one little spot, super frustrating. And I can't exactly complain to the management, right? Excuse me, I can't play RuneScape in between my sets. Can you please fix your internet? I could. We could. That is all I need. I'm thinking my best way out of here once I've done this, because I'm definitely going to run out. I should have put more prayer pots. Probably just go back to that gilded altar house. Replenish ourselves, and then travel through somewhere else. Because I will need to go to a bank. I find prayer tasks so... Unless... Is there anywhere I can safe spot these guys? Not really. I guess they technically couldn't get out here. Could they? Yeah, they won't come out here for some reason. What's that about? So in theory, I could just turn this off. Is this a safe spot? This might be a safe spot. If they're stupid enough to get caught, that is. Lovely. See, now that's what I wanted. No, come on, you little fucker. Yeah, you like your little room, huh? That's fine. We'll just take your mates on the right side. What's the plan tonight, Mr. Lewis? What are you playing? The beaver pet you got earlier on, that's forestry, right? You sent me a vid. Oh yeah. My only problem is I'm not able to make new lines. I'll show you what I mean in a second. I don't know how I still reached that guy. Look, if I open this up, let's move this to backlog. Edit. If I go hi, copy it, and then click, I can't click anywhere else. And I can't also skip lines or anything. I can't. Oh, hang on. Now the enter works? Are you joking? That's so weird. It didn't work a second ago. Genuinely didn't work. There we go. Embarrassed by a plugin. Always the bloody way. Doesn't work the way you think it's working till it works the way you thought it did. What are we on? 82. 82 more of these fuckers left. Alright, so fine. Okay, still not crazy convenient. WB, WB. WB. But hang on, you work from home, right? So you only leave to go to the gym and then come back to home. So when I read the exasperated comment, finally home, all you've done is go to the gym and come back home. You've not had to commute. Or do you actually commute to the gym? I'm just trying to work out where my sympathies lie. 3 hours of travel, Lewis. For a gym? What? What are you talking about? Why are you working from home and commuting to a gym? There's nothing closer? Oh no. Pocket got his third pet, man. He must be livid. Man, I get upset walking to the gym, which is 10 minutes away. An hour and a half each way, dude. You really are insane, Lewis. That's all I can say to that. Apart again. Doobie doobie doo doo. It's cause I go into your gym. I can guarantee you no one is rushing or driving to go to mine. It's about 50 years old, and it looks like inside the last time they replaced anything was about the day they opened it up 50 years ago. Like the manual machines, like they don't have a brand. They're just made out of metal bars. It's so dog shit, man. It's really terrible. But it's 10 minutes from my house. Do you know what? If they want to make their own ingredients, their own equipment, and they're going to charge me as little as they do, I'll take it. Hey, Lord, how you doing, dude? Welcome back. How was your holiday, man? Ooh, what was that? 76 mage. Okay, not bad. kind of... Why have I got less health? Do these guys reduce your stats and health? What's this little skeleton just floating around for? He's been annoying me for ages. Oh well. Another 62 pulls. It'll come. Hey, you got the Pyromancer. Whoa. And you got the Dragon Axe. What the fuck? Can you get that from that thing? Nice. Congrats, dudes. Very nice. The same rate as the pet? Fuck me. I'm presuming you haven't got a Dragon Axe, so there you go. Oh, because it's just from the dragon table, right? Very good, man. Very, very good. There you go. I mean, that probably gives you a little bit more, gives you a little bit more gusto to keep on going. The dopamine at the drop. Nice progress on the stats. Lord, we are so close, dude. Thank you. Very close. I think, actually... I think we could do Dragon Slayer 2 this weekend if I do the quests. I think that's what we might do on Sunday. We might do Dragon Slayer 2 on Saturday or Sunday. Because the stat requirements are actually not too bad on that one. It's just a couple of quests I need to get hold of. Just need to do the thieving, which is easy peasy with the blackjack. And I'm already 53. You think I like DS2? I did like DS1. Despite going in blind and dying. That first time. But no, it was good. Are there any good rewards from DS2? You're not sure if you're in a sweet spot for rewards from Winter Todd, but you're getting insane Snapdragon seeds from it? Dude, don't talk about it. Don't mention it. Just keep on going until it stops. Don't make any, you know... Don't give the RNGs as any reason to take away. Because they giveth and they taketh. You gotta contact Jagex a sec? Why? What do you possibly want to do speaking to Jagex? To reduce someone's RNG? No, it's okay, it's okay. You can do that easily enough without needing to contact Jagex. You just have to get someone who already has bad RNG to group up with them or be near them. So if you know anyone, send them that way. We all know how the RNG works. You got a pet today. What are you talking about? You got a beaver. You never see anyone with the beaver. Because probably most people don't do forestry. 53. It's pretty nice at 2 million XP until she wasn't even cutting with anyone. It was just one person on the tree. Every time I log in to do agility, even if it's like 15 minutes, I'm like, come on, this has to be the agility pet time, man. Give me the agility pet. Those minigame quests, those minigame pets, you just don't see them all the time, man. I'm seeing people do boss ones so much more. I guess I should do... I should get to 77 at some point. Hang on, why don't I have piety? Oh, I need to do something for that, right? A quest. Hmm. Actually, no, I don't. The King's Ransom. And the Night Waves after. I feel like... I swear I did a King's Ransom. No, I didn't. Okay. One small favor. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I got a bunch of quests to do this week, so just buy the scroll from the GE. How much are the scrolls generally? I got to do the quest anyway. I mean, I'm in no rush, but piety, yeah. Not the upgrade ones. Yeah. Actually, unlocking it itself. I was about to say, if it's linked to a quest, I'm surprised you could actually buy the thing. Dude, Dragon Axe is great, man. Dragon Axe is great. This makes you feel like you're official at axing, you know? It's a big boy. It's a rite of passage, you know? The dragon weapons are iconic for a reason. It's a 1 out of 5k. Yeah. But that doesn't mean it takes away from the rest of the RNG. Highly possible. You still get it. You want that 1 out of 1k? So what we can say is that it's going to be downward progression from there onwards. But going from a 5,000 down to a 1,000 is probably going to be more likely now. It's not like you're going to get a 1 out of 16,000, is it? Although I doubt they have one of those. '87 construction, congratulations. There's a 1 out of 32. What is it? Smoldering Stone from Hell Hounds. Oh no, I meant specifically in Wintertodt. Sorry, no, I meant specifically in the minigame. That's a. Guess that video wasn't worth picking up, was it? Oh well. I think next Monday. Actually, I'll say in a second. Okay, oh, he's gone. Who's this? Oops. I deleted something on the Discord, but I didn't actually delete what I thought I deleted. That looks silly. There we go. Beautiful. Can't believe I'm humming Taylor Swift. You know what? I have yet to listen to a Taylor Swift song in the last few years. Couldn't even tell you what a Taylor Swift song sounds like at this point. So you take that back. Take that slander back. No, fine. I will prove you wrong, though. I'm trying to think, did she ever actually have any bangers? The thing is, people always like piss and shit on pop stars, right? Especially if they're girls. And they kind of, yeah, their music's trash, their music trash. And I like so many pop artists, but Taylor Swift, man, like, whatever has she done that's really that good? She's just very plain. Super boring. She was attractive. Even then, is she that attractive? I don't know, man. She definitely fits an archetype, right? Definitely fits an archetype. Middle America, blonde, blue eyes, I'm assuming. She ain't no Sabrina Carpenter, though, huh? Who is Sabrina Carpenter? Get out of here. Have you been living under a rock for the last 3 years? She sung the song Espresso. Do you remember that? I love it as a person in the world who didn't hear that song way too many times. No. I don't believe you're trolling me. Did you just like switch off for the internet since 2023 or what? It is pop. Yeah. Daddy chill. Whoa, Shay. How you doing, man? How was your Monday? How's your health? You ran in and out so quickly yesterday. Holy shit, and he's logging online. Well, she's playing games. That's insane. You said a fat car bill for new tires? Damn, man. And that right there is why I don't drive. I let TFL deal with all of my wheels. Hang on, didn't you just get the car? And you just pass your driving license and you're having to replace all your wheels now? You've driven like 6 miles with that thing, surely. You had the car for 4 months. Still, replacing tires feels a bit intense for 4 months. Practicing it for months. I didn't think wheels had such a limited lifespan. Depends on how many burnouts. Is that the donuts? Oh, he actually has been doing donuts. Oh, dearie dear. Well, man. Well, you got yourself to blame for that one now, haven't you? Oh dear. 4 months of driving, 4 months of practice, and 2 weeks of donutting, and you're done. You played any more Power Worlds, Lewis? No, not yet. I played a little bit of Dragon Wilds. I'll probably play a bit maybe on Friday daytime. A little bit of Power World maybe or something. I don't think you were around at the time because I did it directly after you went to bed. That was all. But if I know you're going to play it, I'll post it. What I'm going to do is I will ping people in the channel if I'm going to play a different game at some point. So I will poke you next time. I like how Georgie says he wants to try Zulrah again for a while. And then he did his first kill and gets the magic ring. Magic fang, sorry. I said I'm a child. Going to bed early. I mean, you went to bed at 2 AM. I don't think anyone can say you went to bed early that time. I screwed you up for 2 days? That is my everyday, my friend. That was one night. What are you talking about? How could that throw you off so much? Yeah, I think you're right. Lord said on YouTube that you need a super restore IRL. Who am I attacking here? Thank you, there we go. Okay, 10
King
more and then we get to go change
back.
tasks.
Lock up your daughters.
The king is motherfucking back. Lock up your daughters. Unbelievable. We'll see how it goes. We'll see whether you really are. Let's give it 2 days. You have the handcuffs. Get them ready. We'll stick him. We'll stick him down in a second. Untradeable drop. Brimstone key. Yeah, where'd it go though? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Shit, do you remember the other week when I had like 4 fucking brimstones from one task? I think that was that cow fight task. That was lovely. Although I accumulatively got 250k from all of it. It was absolute trash, but there we are. You're spamming him. Oh, you're on the house. What are you trying to get on the house build? Are you trying to get maxed out? You'd like 90? Do you not train water current? Oh, the figgies? No, she specified I had to go to the Isle of Souls, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have gone to Corendia. I'm with Konar. She's the freaking worst, man. I need to work out when I stop taking stuff from her. And if I go anywhere else. Voila. Fabulous. Let's go. You missed the brimstone keys. I mean, they add a little bit of flavor. They definitely add a little bit of flavor. Right, let's visit last house. Da 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 da. 138 hellhounds in Tavali dungeon. 138 hellhounds in Tavali. Can I get something a little bit friggin' better, Konar, please? Fine. We'll live with it. We will live with it. Metal Dragons, right? Have I unlocked anything at Konar? No, I haven't actually. I have a fair amount of points though. Let's talk about the difficult. Okay, is it this one? Do I have to specifically go to her? Can't I just talk to her like this? Oh, is it specifically that? Okay, hang on. That's not what I need. Get rid of you. Hellhounds in Tavali. I'm probably gonna go for melee. Oh no, I'm not. I tell you why, because the Demon Bane weapon I have is Gonzoed. So we'll probably just stick to what we're doing because it's 50% weakness to water. Fine. I do actually want to spend points because I do actually want to see what I can unlock. How many have we got? Let's withdraw 7. Okay. Let's go check the pointy pointies. Why is it running away around here like this? Dude, what are you doing? Just go over here, please. Thank you. Let's check that one out. So we go Konar. All right, we'll go with a C, we go with an I, and we go with an R. Let's see what she's got to say for herself. And then I might go get a snack. Come on, up you get. You're here. Behave yourself, Lewis. God damn it! You got pumped up at the gym and you're just acting like the jock. Right, what are we gonna get? Man, I swear to God, I get nothing good in my brimstones no more. Have you any rewards for me or anything to trade? Let's talk about the difficulty, yada yada yada. All right, where is the option? Just so, have you any rewards for me? Anything to trade? Those are the events always regarded. Can also grant you equipment needed to serve the events for a price, of course. What are rewards? Ah, what's this? Unlock. All right. We got Gargoyle Smash. It automatically smash gargoyles when they're on critical health if you have the right tool. So I'm guessing that's the Warhammer, right? Slug Salter. Automatically salt rock slugs when they've gone critical. Okay, let's have a look at tasks. You may spend points to cancel or book a current thing. If you cancel, right, okay, but can I not purchase? This is all not really what I care of. Bigger and badder. What's the Slayer ring? A wieldable ring that can check your task progress. It has 8 charges for teleporting to useful Slayer sites. Oh, what? Increase the risk against certain Slayer monsters with the chance of a superior version spawning whilst on the Slayer task. Ring bling. Learn to craft your own Slayer rings with level 75 crafting. Okay. I don't have that, so I don't need to get that right now. Bigger and badder. Okay. Slayer Helm. I need to get the Slayer helm first. I have not made it. I need to get the black thing, the black mask ring. That is where I'm at with that one. Okay, but it's kind of cool. Huh? Oh, I should do this one though. I would like to go back and kill Jad again, to be honest. I should get hot stuff. Maybe not right now, but I should get hot stuff. Yeti, how you doing? Okay. Okay, it's 400 points, which I don't have, but something to work for. I guess. Work towards. Yeah. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. All right, so we got bigger and badder. So let me just double check I know what bigger and badder is. Crystalia will be able to assign... No, that's not it. Increase the risk against certain Slayer monsters with a chance of a superior version spawning whilst on Slayer. Okay, well, I don't think that's going to have any effect here, but there we go. Hi, Eva. Hello, Zaddy. I'm tuning in on an iPad. iPads. Little iPad, baby, huh? Is that who you are now? Need to earn the rank above that. Okay. Oh, is that so? All right. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I figured. I was like, that's not what making any sense. I'm doing very well, Ava. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good day, especially after your weekend. 30-year-old iPad baby. Sorry, I better self-correct myself. You're a 30-year-old iPad baby. That's a very big distinction right there. $138 hellhounds. I think I'm actually pretty okay for that then, if that's the case. Let's have a quick look. The only thing I need to get is the rusty ring, right? Key, sorry. There we go. Perfect. I guess I'm best off going to Falador. So we'll just go to Falador. Wrap that one up right now. Easy peasy. You're okay. It's your 35th on the 25th, so you had your recovery time. It was your 35th on the 25th. So 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday, Eva. How was it? Did you have a fun time? My house is piss poor, by the way. Absolutely piss poor. Wait in Valley for a second. We'll help with Slayer. Hang on a second. How was your night, Yeti? How was the birthday parties? Did you go crazy? Do you know what world I'm on, Eva? Lewis, is this your friend? Mad Lou 97. Pop in now, okay. It ended earlier than expected due to a few reasons. Ooh. Ambiguity, I see. Ambiguity. It was lovely. You felt very loved. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad. Not your friend Lewis? Well, they should be. So with bigger and better, there are certain ones that have superior versions which randomly spawn. It's much nicer loot and more Slayer XP. These braces. Oh, are they the slaughter braces of slaughter? Do you know what? I do have a but. I should use them. What are these? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. A long battle for you. The food to get up in heals prayer and HP, and the other heals 18 and overhead. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Haddock and yellowfish. They make 1 kill count as 2. Yeah, that would actually be very good for this one. Because I want to get out of there very, very quickly. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate that. I'm going to unload some of them now. The food is super handy. Yeah, I will sort all of that out. Now if I go over here. How many charges do these things have? Should I take 2? Listen, you're just artery deprived, especially after what he did to me on Saturday. Yeti, don't say that. What are you talking about? All I ever did was love you. And you're in my town now, okay? You're protected by the holy trinity of things. What on earth is this? Thank you, sir. Blue Moon Spear. Thank you so much. That does seem like it's a little bit better. Thank you. I need to bring myself some water runes. All right, that's good. We're set on that front. I guess I just carry all my runes with me now. Oh, it's a two-hand? Two-hand staff, huh? Free loot, he wants something. That's not true. Zarviola is it's a staff and a spear. That's super cool. Thank you. Right, I better get off and get these hellhounds dealt with. I know you're joking. I'm just joking as well. I'm sorry. It happens. I can never anticipate when it's gonna happen at times like this where it feels like it's a little bit more, you know, lots of moving objects in my brain. My brain doesn't do well with moving objects. I'm going north, not that way. I need to get rid of. I need to empty my inventory. Obviously, let's go. Good, I'm not driving. That's why I don't drive. Also, I don't do well with those type of things. At all in the slightest. Okay, expeditious bracelets. How many charges do they have, guys? I guess what I could do. I mean, I'm not picking up any of the loot in here. I don't give a shit. Okay, one has 30. And the other has 30. Oh. Okay, so it has 30. And that's 30 kills. So 60 kills would... It carries over per task. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll carry an extra one with me just in case. I don't know how it works. We'll figure it out. Say it triggers 4 times on one task. Being in London, you don't need to drive. I do not need to drive in London. Couldn't be more true and real. Okay, beautiful. Where are you staying in London, Yeti? Anywhere nice? Do you know why you have ads, Woshi? Because you remember that time I raided Antoine and you immediately gave him your prime? Huh? Huh? Remember that? I don't forget these things, Woshi. I do not forget these things, my friend. Soho. Oh, I thought you said you were in London for a week for some reason. No, he can't. He can't. He can't. Cannot hear a thing. Choosing to ignore me. Somebody tell him in the chat that he best use his prime unless it's used somewhere else. Five-minute ads, my ass. You got 90 seconds. That's all you got, my boy. 90 freaking seconds. You're on the outskirts for a week, then going home Sunday. Ah, right. The outskirts of London. Although I feel like most places on the outskirts of London call themselves London now. It's very confusing time. Right, where are these fucking hellhounds? All the way over there, bruh. Come on. No, it was not AMD. Hang on, is this the right way? I guess it kind of is. Don't stop, don't drop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My energy ran out. Shit. You're from Blackpool, Ava? I have only ever been to Blackpool once. We were kids. We took a little trip to go to the Blackpool, whatchamacallit, the pleasure drome, what was it called? The pleasure, whatever that little theme park was. And that was kind of it. I can't say I got the vibe that there was too much going on, but is that what it's called? Pleasure Beach? Maybe. He's got to come see me first. Oh, hang on. Well, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go east. Hang on, where do I want to go? Why are there so many demons everywhere? There we go. Through here. Lewis is next door to everyone, Yeti. Pleasure Beach. So violent here now. It's a sad state of affairs, Eva, isn't it? It's a very sad state of affairs. It's you see areas get more cut off by the government and they give less and less and less to the areas, and then it gets rough because hey, no one wants to live there anymore. Why is this attacking me and not this guy? Here we go. Right. We power down. Lady got her feet set on fire outside the co-op the other week. Jesus Christ. Ain't no bueno, man. It ain't no bueno. Artet. Not my name, but carry on, please. It is, Ava. It is. It is this, my friend. Boom. Capital T, lowercase a, lowercase s, lowercase k. There you go. You did it. Cow fights. Ooh, you got cow fights? I am jelly, man. I wish I could have a freaking multi-cannon freaking thing. Who would win in a fight, Jad or Yeti? I would say, Yeti, it's you. Every time you. I've supported you and your Jad rivalry every time. By the way, you'll do some more moons and get you the rest of the set for that spear. Do you know what, Ava? I was actually going to start farming some moons myself this weekend again. I took a bit of a break from doing it. I need pretty much most of the stuff from there. The Macas would be great. A couple of pieces of armor. I got a bit poor a while ago and I had to sell my tassets that I got from there. And I probably should have kept them. But the spear is super cool. Thank you very much for that. Super duper nice. I've never had a two-handed melee weapon staff yet. If you want to come over, sure, sure. Yeah, I'm going to be probably doing it on Saturday, I think. Most likely what I'll be doing. And then I'm going to be doing Dragon Slayer 2 on Sunday. We've got a big weekend planned. I really like moons, actually, to be honest. I think I'll probably do like 10 runs or something. I'm not going to go crazy. Oh, interesting. Hang on a second. The charges for this are coming from this one, but I equipped one. Oh no, have I fucked up? I've got two on me. And they're both going down. Am I doing Worm Scrag? I will not be doing it right now. I need to do sailing, which I'm a little bit sailing locked at the moment. We'll get there though. No, it resets after one breaks. Okay, okay. All right, okay, okay. And do you have to have them equipped? Did I fuck up with that one? You do have to have them equipped. Okay, fine. That's cool. All right, fine. I didn't fuck up. I brought a spare one just in case. You gotta have it on. All right. I didn't mess the things up I thought I did, which is nice. Although I kind of wish I'd skipped this task. Although we have had 2 doubles in a row, but that's not too bad. We are splashing 1 a lot, though. No, we're fine. Right. Grab these little fuckers over here. Something to add the effect to your currently equipped gloves would be nice. Easy now. Easy. There'll be uproar in the community if there's too many changes now, Kennedy. That sounds a lot like an item enchantment. And that sounds like a lot like World of Warcraft. I don't think people would like it. You want... There's so many things about that sentence that make no sense to me, Lewis. All the back rooms is on streaming. Ooh, Eva, what is it on? I've been meaning to watch that, but I kind of didn't want to go to the cinema with it. I heard mixed reviews, so I didn't really want to go to the cinema. I was waiting for it to come out. It's come out super quick if it's coming out already. Well, I'm gonna put music song request on if you like. And it should be on now. Yep, it's on. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet. I want to see it. It's on my list. The girlfriend won't come to see it with me though, so I have to find a time to go see it. Gujara. Go to Google, type in Gujara. All the moves are there for free. Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple of sites. You said streaming services, Ava. You said streaming services. That made me think of like Netflix or something. But you mean the illegal types, which I like even more because I don't have to pay for them. So thank you. I do know that website. It's just there's been potato quality versions of the back rooms up for a while now. So they must have finally got the good ones. Have I heard of a band called Henge? They're from London. Can't say I have, Ava. What kind of music is it? What's the genre? Yeah, I don't pay for a single streaming service. But we have every single streaming service under the sun, thanks to family. Mostly my girlfriend's parents. They seem to just have everything. Rockstone Henge. Yeah, maybe that is... Henge of psychedelic rock. Okay. I'm into a bit of rock. I like a little bit of psychedelica. They're really good. Do you know what? Do you know a song off the top of your head, Ava? I will add one to the song request over on Twitch. Barbie Girl. Barbie Girl gets instantly rejected. It's built into the app. New Planet? Okay. Alright, that will come on at some point. I'm on Twitch, be right there. I mean, you can make your request yourself. I just put the request on there, Eva, as well. You think there's some favoritism? Why? Because Artie Boom put music on an Artie Boom stream? They can't interact with the bot, unfortunately, so... Hello, Ava. Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow as well over on here. Guys, you'll be happy to know that the friend reward is still now back down to 1 gold. Okay? Yep, I do both, Ava. I started doing Twitch before I started doing YouTube, actually. And YouTube is, it's still a work in progress, trying to figure out what YouTube wants from me, but you're over both.
Hello, best be best friends. Hello, best be best friends.
Okay, did you guys hear that one? Can anybody but Lewis confirm whether the one that Ava just did was heard? I put the song anyway. I put it onto the playlist request, so it should come up in a sec. You could, but it's funnier if I don't. All right, I'm just checking because I people were complaining they couldn't hear it before, and I had to switch some settings, and I'd never heard it, and I changed it quickly to see if I could, and I'm hoping everyone can hear it. That's all. This guy with the cannon's taking a piss, man. He's up. Let's have a look. Song requests, queue window. All right, this is what the queue window is looking like right now. We got Temple, Adaru, and then Henge coming. Oh no! We got Henge, Adaru, and Temple. Apologies. It was Lou that said he couldn't hear it. Yes, obviously. He is a blah 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 blah. He is the professional troll of this channel.
Hello, best be best friends.
And you have to give it to him. He doesn't just troll me, he trolls the rest of chat too, so we all know he's the dedicated one to the cause. Later on, dude. Sorry you never got what you were looking for. Congrats on the thingy though. Hang on, were you guys trolling me the other day when you said you couldn't hear this shit? And I spent ages trying to figure out what was wrong with it. And there was nothing wrong with it. Okay. Oh, ooh, the back clicked. The back clicked. We would never. Everyone was so on board with it though. You guys are psychos if that's the case. I've spent days. I was talking to Chat GPT for like 6 fucking hours. Unbelievable. Can you please not spam that? Ban me. Oh god. Now all we need now is fucking Leaky to come back. And then the holy trinity of the trolls has been combined again. Oh, I was meant to get a snack. I might still need to go get that snack. I don't know if you guys have ever seen, I think they're in Lidl. They're a pack of almonds which are covered in sugar and caramel and salt, and they're just so fucking the most tasty thing in the world. But they're always in really limited supply. Have you had them? Like in the yellow packet? But every time, there's like next to none. They never have anything in the freaking store though. So like whenever my girlfriend goes there, she picks up whatever she can, right? She'll get as many bags as possible. And she brought home 3 packs the other day. And she gave me one. And she kept 2 for herself. And then there was a secret pack as well. And I didn't know anything about it. And I'm sat here, starved from them. And she's got secret packs. They hardly had them here also. I wonder what... Ooh, brimstone. I wonder what it is. I guess they just make them in limited supply. They're just so fucking tasty, man. Oh, this expeditious bracelet is actually cranking. We've got seven kills out of it. No, Welshie, I haven't. I have not. Do you want to do some Titans tomorrow night? I'm a bit locked into Slayer right now, but I could very much get by on doing some Titans tomorrow night. You know what? Hard to find. Sugared almonds. I agree with you. Very much agree with you. If your mind wants to play, well, I mean, I will do it any. I would do Titans with you any night between not tomorrow. Fuck, I'm on Minecraft. Fuck, I'm on Minecraft tomorrow. It's the last Minecraft stream we're doing. Wednesday onwards. Wednesday onwards. 10 out of 10. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. I'm a big fan of salty almonds as well. Salty almonds are very good. But there's something about the combination of salt and sugar and freaking honey they put on those things. Oh, man. I need to know the recipe. If I want to help with the Titans, I'll only do the twin flame. No, you're okay. I've been doing it without. Well, I mean, I'll grab one anyway. I think I've got access to one pretty easily. If you're online, Eva, when I'm doing it, I'll give you a whisper. But it won't be until Wednesday minimum. You cray cray? Who's cray cray? You're not talking to me. I don't have the word crazy in my name. I just have crazy in my nature. All right, so which one am I attacking here? Because I got this one down to 20%. These motherfuckers, man, they're pissing me off. All right. How many core targets? Do you know what? I had an incredibly it was incredibly quiet today. I went home at 12:30. I evacuated myself away from the place. Woo! Second brimstone in a row. There we go. So yeah, I to save the company money, I came home early. I should have ordered you. Yeah, I'll do that next time after I've left. Also, the food I gave you, if you run out, I fish you more. They're good to use for Slayer. Thank you. I feel sorry for the guy though. So I left, obviously left a guy who he's really good at his job. He's very new to it, but he's really good at it. He's a young guy. Been training him up the last couple of months, and I left him, and he messaged me at like about 3:30 when my phone just died, and he was like, "The machine's broken. What do I do?" And I was like, "Oh fuck. Sorry, dude. Can't really help you." He just has to close early. That's it. There's not much he can do. I'm not gonna run home. I'm off. I'm not working. Out of hours. Hang on, Welshie. I've not done a little check on you. What's your character's name in game now? Since you changed it 17 times. W space Elshie. I have to clock out early. It's to save money. I've been told to do it. Adjust the hours. All right. WL sheet. All right. 1686, 76, 79, 77, 87, 80, 80, 62, 61, 73, 83, 70, 61, 64, 70, 63, 70. All right. Okay. All right. By the end of this week, Welshi, I will have surpassed you. But to be fair, neither have I. I've done very low level skill in the last couple of weeks. Techie, how you doing? I haven't read anything in ages. No, I've not done the sailing. I've done 0 sailing. Hey, Gravity, how you doing? Tired? Thought you'd pop in before bedtime? My guy, it's 8:17. What do you mean? 8:17. And these mobs are behaving so fucking bad. Work starts at 8. Oh, so you have train journey an hour and about. Yeah. All right, old man. All right, old man. You get to sleeping. Are you okay otherwise? You're doing awesome. AFK Nightmare Zone while watching the stream. I'm doing really well, dude. Yeah. This is my return to form. Sorry, Unk. I'm alive. We've been playing some variety stuff in the community project for a little bit, Lost. And this week is the final stream tomorrow, and then we're back to full-time OSRS. So, yeah, I'm just locking back in now. Pizza, Ava. Pizza. It's got to be pizza. You've seen it. You've been playing Minecraft modded on your own. So I have a straight-up private server. And you went off and played a modded thing by yourself, huh? Unbelievable. Yeah, pizza all the way. It does depend, though, Ava. What are your options in flavors? And are you doing takeaway? What are you up to then, Lost? You're just AFK at the Nightmare Zone. What are you looking for on there? Oh, are you using it for training? Takeaway. Then I would say pizza. I would say pizza. Hey, hang on a second here. Leon got the bloody robe after he said goodbye. How's that work out? Techie with a gifted sub. Wow Svardet. I don't think Wow Svardet has been on the channel since I was playing WoW a long time ago. No heck, I'm not too sure about that one, but there we go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Skint here. Oh, you were thinking for yourself, Welshie, huh? Ay. Alright, hang on. What am I going to get for a snack? But yeah, it depends on what you got local to you. I would say pizza is the one, but... Why is the music stopped? What the hell? Hang on, I need to restart my Spotify. Spotify is being very, very weird. What is happening over here? Pixelmon, is that the thing that XQC's been playing? Okay, hang on. Add to this, add to that. How about you just play the song that I want you to play? Hang on, bear with me 1 second. Let me check something. Boom. Hang on. Sorry, I'm not laughing up. What was that? Techie, you just subbed for another 3 months. Thank you very much. Thanks to Wows for Days, now they got the lottery ads. I mean... you've got double pepperoni barbecue base. That's not terrible. Yeah. I've been partial to one of those before. Pokemon Minecraft is the thing. Yeah, I did see that. It looked kind of fun. Last pizza you bought had no cheese, chicken, and but was no cheese, chicken, and tuna. No worries, bro. You're still waiting on payment from the tapas menu. What does that mean? You gotta reduce cows and keep protein up. You keep getting them. It's a deep cut. Okay. I don't know why. Spotify isn't working. It's just straight up decided to stop playing music. How about I stop this first? What is going on? Really? Like, why? You gave me 5 quid for the tapas, never paid back. You were like 8. Get out of here. First of all, that was money owed to me, okay? Second of all, no idea why you gave me £5. Why would you even give me money in the first place? You were 8. What are you gonna do with £5? You would have spent it on freaking. Candy. Yeah. All right. Can anyone explain why Spotify just doesn't work anymore? Who broke Spotify? I mean, how do I even get to my... What the actual fuck? I think Spotify's down. Seems like Spotify might be down. Because I can't log on to my account either. Anyway, alright. We'll go to YouTube Music instead, I guess. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright. Your Spotify is fine. I mean... It is still... No, it's not running in the background. It's gone. No, it's completely gone. Yeah, it's weird. Can't quite work out why it's doing it. I'm on the app, but I can't log on the browser. I just tried the browser. All right, so... Yeah, it says Spotify can't play this right now. Okay. Interesting. I guess we find a quick playlist. Or actually, I have playlists already on YouTube. Sorry, sorry. Is that better? Good. All right, cool. Sorry, I don't know what is wrong. I have had to change one of my bank cards, and I don't think I've updated everything, so maybe the Spotify payment's being rejected, but I can't see it in my bank. And I was just going to replace the bank details every time I got to the point of where I was told to, but we'll see. Spotify tweeted they're out. Finally. Okay, great. Not great. Not great. But there we go. Your card declined when I went to sub. Yeah, alright, Woshi. Alright, I've seen you throw that Prime sub around to 2 people after I've raided them. I understand everything, man. The first one was a girl, and I was like, hang on a second. Second one was a guy, and I was just like, dude, now. What the fuck? You support the raids? It's not a... No. He even subbed to you? Fucking Lewis. Goddamn fucking Lewis. Don't be a simp, be a follower. When on mobile, don't ever sub on mobile. It costs twice as much. Never sub on mobile. It's a different price on mobile than there is on browser. Never sub to anybody on mobile. Yeah. Because Amazon... Oh, hang on. So, like, the App Store takes 30% of all app purchases. It's just part of the contract. So they increase the price by 30%. Yeah, it's a different price. It's fucked up. So yeah, never, ever
Boom.
sub to anybody on mobile. It always costs you more. Well, she with the tier 1, dude. I'm only joshing with you. Well, I'm not just the prime thing. It's, yeah, you know. Misclick subscriber. It must have been with that 745 in your account. Another Brimmy? 3 Brimmies on this task, guys. I ain't gonna say no to that. I'm telling you, that has got me a few times where I subbed to somebody, a friend or something, when I was on the run on the phone, and then I found out it costs more. Yeah, I remember you saying. I remember you saying. He's a really cool guy. I like a bit of Antoine. Overall stats, we are on 1,576. Well, somebody in chat suggested me to raid him a little bit before then. So I have raided him once or twice. And then from time to time, I raid him whenever I see him on. I like his vibe. I like to generally raid people who I would watch myself, you know? He's a cool guy. I sit in his stream sometimes. Doesn't drop bangers like me, though. I don't know, man. If Spotify can't keep up. Do you think Mortimer's going to be better than Wildy Slayer for XP? So supposedly, before 99 Slayer, Mortimer will be better if you are going... Well, specifically, if you want specific tasks and you're looking for better chances to get imbued from other things. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be more XP, Daryl, but it seems like there's going to be a lot more options. So you could be more specific with what you're farming and have more variety. Brutal to say given the current situation. True, feels like I'm in a U21. Under 21 rave. You know what? I've never done that. Never been to one of those. I will try to improve on the YouTube music. Hang on. What have we got going over here? I just don't... The YouTube music algorithms are off, man. It's off. I haven't used it in months. Somebody give me a song to make a radio from on YouTube music. You think it's a bit late for that now? No, it's not. Come on. Can you send a link? What do you mean? No link is going to work on the SR. The song request only works with Spotify. Oh no, I've run out of runes. No shot, I've run out of air runes. Fuck my life up, fam. Alright. It's not too late for me to go to the U21 rave. I think it might be. Oh, no. All right, we'll try here. We'll try here. Hang on. Here we go. That's what I was. You lost me there for a second. Needs a bit of volume. No, quiet. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I guess the good thing, Daryl, is that you're gonna have more choices, right? Which is like the best thing to take away from it. Especially if you're going after specific things, right? Like the imbued heart and stuff. Because the modifiers you can get are kind of nutty, from what I could gather. Oh, I'm just fully out of air? Fuck my life, man. I came out with like 6,000 of them. Oh, please. Right here. We'll take one fatty to come back. We'll take this battery thingy. Yeah. Oh, bye. Oh. Right, let's go. Did not expect to run out of these. Is this actually audible, Welshie? It's decent. All right, fine. I feel like it might spike up in a sec, but we'll leave it. Embarrassingly, I ran out of air runes. And you, chat's crying. And this guy's been spamming all this time since I've been gone to coming back. Need help with the Inferno? Look up my name. Need help with the Inferno? Look up my name. And he doesn't seem to get it. You know what? I might even end up running out of blood runes if I'm not careful. There we go. All right, let's get going. Right, back to Falador, actually. There we go. All right, back for the action. Oops. Sorry. Collateral damage, Mr. Guard. A little bit of collateral damage. Right, and off we go. All right, we're halfway to 60. This task is not going to finish that off. Before I enter the I got to go run through all these fucking demons again now. God damn it. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly grab a snack, okay? Back in 2 seconds. Hey, OG. How you doing? Alright, I'm back and I am with snacks. Where am I? I'm just not vibing with none of this, man. Sorry. It's really throwing me off with the freaking Spotify thing. Maybe Spotify's back? Nope. Services still out. Right. I'll do what I did before. There we go. All right. Account's been catching dust, OG. Man, I didn't think the day that we spoke about playing Minecraft that you would never, ever long back into OSRS. Or did you just log on? No, you didn't log on. I thought you logged on. You are very much not logged on. You are logged on. OG, why are you not in the clan? What the heck? Hello? Oh. I forgot that you get your bond up for that. I understand now. Shit, where have I gone? I've gone massively the wrong way. My bad. Zero shortcuts available for me. Which is frustrating. And I believe we are coming to the end of this task. What are we on? 94 out of 138. All right. Could be worse, could be better. Oh, I can jump through here now, though. Oh, I haven't been able to do that before. We're going up in the world. OG, what have you been up to over on the MC? What did you end up starting in the end? I'm guessing you were doing your tree, right? Here we go. Et voila. You did? Have you played that before? I've never heard you mention Black Ops. All right, all we need to do now is get these braces to proc every single bloody time. Oh, by the way, anyone in the UK going to Lidl? The tastiest almonds you'll ever have. You're allergic to tasty? No shot. I guess you did take all the best ingredients off your pizza, Lewis. Do you know when they say remove something from something to reduce the calories, right? Why not just eat a smaller version of the good things with all the flavor on it? $300 calories worth of the good stuff rather than 300 calories worth of the stuff without the good stuff. How about that? No. I'd have a word of your PT if I was you. I would say, put the cheese back on my pizza, motherfucker. Well, you're 4 out of 170 on the black demons. Where are you killing them? If it doesn't taste like cardboard, then is it really food? I can't say that I know what that means. If my food isn't tasting intensely like the good flavor that I expect, I don't want it. Take it away from me. You're in the chasm of fire. Oh, well, you told you had to go there? I hate that place, man. It's so boring. So I think next week, I'm going to start my hardcore Iron Man. Emphasis on the Iron Man, not the hardcore. And we're going to do it very casually. We're just going to get some of the base skills up, a few bits and pieces. Maybe we'll get like a base 30. Whilst we're doing some AFK on this character. And we'll play 2 characters at once for a bit. The stage I'm at on the current main, I feel like I could be doing 2 things at once right now. Hey, Viper, how you doing, dude? And now we're getting locked in combat, but this fucking idiot. I hate hate it, man. Why are they doing freaking? It's not even multi-combat. You can't. Computer says no. I don't believe that, Lewis. Viper, we are pushing a little bit of Slayer this evening. Just want to get to 60, round it up a little bit. I think we are all but very ready for Dragon Slayer 2, so we're going to do that this weekend. And then the following week, I think it will probably be... Desert Treasure 2. Yeah, that looks about right. Probably do a bit of farming a couple of days this week. Do some moons and stuff. I need to get on the gold and get on the gear. That's a tough one for you. Good luck, thank you. So I think I've decided that I'm going to be doing all of the end bosses to these quests. I'm going to be doing all of the end bosses to these quests blind, but not going to do the quest blind. Just the bosses on the quest. Desert Treasure 2, how long have you been away? You've been away for a while, OG. You have been away for a while. Minecraft sucked you in. Hey, Bond. Yeah, get the moons going. Yeah, I think I'll do a day farming a bit of moons and stuff on the Saturday this week. I'd love to get those macas. You know, doubly wobbly macas. How you doing, Bond? No, I'm doing DS2 this weekend. Next weekend will be DT2. And then the week after that should be Song of the Elves. DT2 before Song of the Elves? Really? But the requirements are so much higher. How does that make any sense? I'm just stuck with this guy's fucking leftovers here again. Really? I'm so confused now. DT2 is harder than Song of the Elves. But Song of the Elves is like the highest one to unlock. Explain that to me though, please. Come on, explain that. How can something with higher requirements be easier? Is Song of the Elves not difficult? But it's just, it requires a lot of shit. Oh, it just takes more than DT2. Right, okay. But I'm going to be ready for DT2 before Song of the Elves. Doesn't make any sense to me. Will you be ready in your heart, though? Probably not. Probably bloody not. I can't say yes to that. Your agility is going to be a kill on your part. So it's some old goal that DT2 is newer after players have evolved in mechanics. Your agility is going to be a kill on your part. Hey, what do you mean? And you mean getting it up to 70? That's fine. That's like, I've got 8 hours. I've got 8 hours of agility grinding to do. I'll get that fine. I've been doing that on the train to work. 8 hours left. What is this you linked to me, Washi? Yeah, I don't know what I'm vibing with the music at the moment. Everything's kind of annoying me, especially since Spotify went down. We're not stopping. No, I get it. I'm just confused at how I ranked it in my head. So look, the way I looked at it in my head was this way, right? Just because of the way the skills were working, I would go this way up. I didn't think about MM2 though, but that is what it is. I mean, I could also do MM2 soon. Okay, so where do you guys rank Monkey Madness 2 then? You think Monkey Madness 2 is the easiest? It's just poo. Yeah, the first one still had nightmares about that, so I'm not looking forward to it. To put it that way. All right, so we do. All right, okay. Hang on. So we do Dragon Slayer 2. Then we do Monkey Madness 2. Then we push for Song of the Elves. And then we do Desert Treasure 2. That's what we'll do it that way. And then I could think about doing some of the other stuff in between. I've still got to do Sins of the Father and stuff like that. So there's plenty of extras. All right. Fine. You don't even remember MM2 Bonds? It must be easy. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus, is that Monkey Madness 2 is shit. Easier than Monkey Madness 1, but that was also shit. Didn't Mad Season have his Monkey Madness 2 spoiled by someone the other day? I don't always watch his videos. I don't know if you guys keep track of what he's doing. Or if you even know what he's doing to us. I'm kind of sad about that. For some reason, I thought Song of the Elves was this big, massive, crazy, epic, freaking pumper. And all of those things would get me ready and geared up for it. I did well Griffith Sleeves? Not yet, no. I don't believe. 9. To be fair, Desert Treasure 1 was probably the more difficult one out of most of the other stuff. You did Rag and Bone Man 2 last? It's less the quest and more the gear you unlock from it, that the big pumpers. Right, with Song of the Elves. Plus then Song of the Elves, you're unlocking all of the different raids, right? With Prif, CG and stuff. I guess it makes sense. It's a gateway unlock. Whereas DT2 is its own thing, I guess. What boss is unlocked with DT2? I got hair on my face. No, maybe not. Okay, thank you. Four. Snooze, you lose. Lewis is not known for his speed. Okay, so then in theory, I haven't done the Phantom Musfat face fat. What? You're just making the words up now. I may be a noob in some respects, but I'm not that much of a noob. I don't need to know about these bosses, boys. We're gonna do it blind, okay? We don't need to know about them just yet. Don't be worrying about that. You get to watch me cry on stream as I fail over and over. You would definitely put Wild Griffith Sleeps for those Demon Bane weapons. Interesting. All right. Wow. Griffith Sleeps. All right, I'll leave that there. I'll look into that one. Secret to the North. Yeah, I've got Secret to the North on my list of things to do as well. I've got at least a dozen quests I need to do for all of these unlocks also. So what we're going to do then this week. So I have the mining and I need the thieving. So tomorrow we'll do the Wednesday we'll do the thieving. And then we'll work through this quests Thursday, Friday. Finish anything up on Saturday. Do a bit of moons on Saturday. This fucking cannon guy, man. Hang on a second. Wow, Griffith Sleeps is a huge shout. Yeah, we got Eleanor. Eleanor with the freaking comms, good comms over here. Who are we saying is cute? If it's not me, I don't care. Secret to the North boss. What's his name? Mufin. Alright, let's Google this motherfucker. Well, I guess all I can say, Eleanor, is that whomever you find attractive in the real world is a lucky person. Yeah. I mean, it's unique. It's unique. Your poor boyfriend. Hey, man, whatever works for you guys works for you guys. If that's what you find attractive, you can't. Sometimes you just shouldn't. You shouldn't ick somebody's. Hang on, what's the phrase? Don't yuck their ick. There you go. I'm not gonna yuck your ick. If that's what you like it. I'm sure he doesn't need to know about what you like inside OSRS, you know? Don't yuck your yum. That's the one. Yuck the yum. Word of advice for thieving: do Summer Garden minigame. 65 to access it. It's a one-click method. You get 85k XP per inventory. Nice. Okay. I feel like at the moment I only need to get to 60. And I'm 53. I think I've got 2 good levels left with blackjacking. And I'm not sure what you do 55 to 60 for thieving. I'm guessing it's the rich. Is it the rich, the noble, the rich, rich citizens or something? Pickpocketing? Oh, we done the task. Fuck, what am I still doing here? God damn it. Alright, we finished the task. Ethical thieving from the rich. It is ethical thieving from the rich. I have no problem with it. No problem whatsoever. If they're not going to implement a tax system, I will tax the people myself. Alright, out we go. View last house. Oh shit. View house. Let's go to Giosi's house. Is that a fiery ornate pool of rejuvenation? I'll take it. Alright, Konar, give me something good. You are to bring me balanced 137 Bloodveld in the God Wars dungeon. Okay. Are they... Hang on now. Hang on now. Should I do this one? Is this a bad task, guys? Bloodveld in the God Wars dungeon? Viper, you're saying maybe skip it? Really bad? Do you know what I may have done earlier on? I did something a bit stupid and I clicked on the wrong thing. I said, don't worry about the difficulty levels. Is that what happened here? Should I make sure she does take my into consideration? Oh, fuck, no, hang up. I just pressed the right thing, the same thing anyway. Alright, one more time. We'll do that one more time. Let's talk about the thingy here. Let's do this. In future, please don't give me anything too high. Yeah, take my combat level into fight. That's fine. I'm almost 100 to combat level. I think that's more than okay. Yeah, alright. Now, let's do one last little shimmy shimmy to the NPC here. now, Konar, you're gonna give me something good. Give me something good. 50 Anku in the catacombs of Korinth. All right, fine. Boring, but fine. Boring, but fine. Let's go to the Grand Exchange quickly. Bloodville suck for loot. That's going to make your task really low level monsters. No, it was what it was before. I actually haven't done a task. I haven't done a task with it not being on that before. I turned it off by accident whilst I had my previous task. Then I got the God Wars task. So I don't think it's really been doing too much for my... Where the fuck did that come from? We go... Why does it keep doing that? Let's take 5. The Ankus, what are we using for the Ankus? Range should be fine, right? Well, I guess we could also just stick to mage and go wand and wind magic. And I didn't change my frickin' thing back, man. Starting to drive myself a little bit crazy here. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, Bond. I just want to come back and I switch back to my freaking spell book. All right, let's go to Korend, empty the inventory, switch gear. Off we go. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. And here we are. Right, Mr. Bank. Withdraw all of those. We'll leave that there for a sec. Let's go over to the old sets. Let's get melee. Right. Fire cape, this, that, this, that, this, and an abyssal tentacle. Not yet licked. No, I need to farm the black mask. I need to go back and farm the black mask. I plan on doing that a little bit at some point this week. A couple of hours in there for that. How you doing, dude? Right. This. So let's quickly... Okay, we're fully geared up. Great. I think the only thing we're gonna need is probably just to withdraw all of those. How many good, mediocre combat potions? Take 1, 2. Why is this like this? God damn it. Where the primordials? Oh shit. I forgot about those, man. I haven't updated my bloody whatchamacallits. Very much forgot about those. Thank you. You're doing good, thanks. Just finishing 70 herb for the... Oh, nice. You can do the quest tomorrow? Very big, dude. Yeah, well, I just had my world blown apart with my misunderstanding of what the level of difficulty was for certain quests. So, the plan is still in action. I think we're working to finish up Dragon Slayer 2 this week. And then next week, hopefully we can push a couple of bigger quests and maybe Song of the Elves. Maybe I could do a bit of unethical leveling. Well, actually, I don't have that much left. I actually don't have much left at all. It's just agility. I just need to do 8 hours of agility. And I still need to get 69 Slayer for... No, that's Desert Treasure. Well, we'll be fine. Yes. I've also been recommended by Eleanor to do the whilst Guffick sleeps. If I remember that quest correctly. Right. Alright, we're cool. I think we're cool. I think we're cool. Oh, we get the thingy back. Okay, now we're cool. I just wonder whether these are going to be enough, but we'll be fine. Let's get gone. What's the first thing you're going to farm after you do Song of the Elves then, Mr. Licht? Is bringing no food a troll? Am I trolling myself with no food? I think I am, aren't I? Hang on, man. Go back to Titans. Finish unlocking the prayers. Yeah, I need to do some of that too. The gauntlet locked. Oh, it's going to be big for you as an Iron Man, right? But the freaking changes at the moment to CG. Very nice. All right, we're sorted. Okay, we've only got 50. Only got 50 of these bad boys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. All right, Anku's are pretty close to the center, if I remember. Anku. Aha, there we go. South we go. Is that the way we're going? Oh, yeah. Squeeze through that giant's crack. And there we go. No, I don't want Daganov. And hey presto, here we are. Man, I've not done a good bit of melee for quite some time now. Hopefully this gets us to 60. I think this should get us to 60. Then we're gaming. We did it. We logged on, set ourselves a task, and here we go. Look at this Giga Chad over here with his big old hammer. Mr. Master P. Kush. I'm going to change worlds. Maybe I change worlds, or maybe I don't. This is not the Solomon set, no. I switched it. Spotify has messed my mind up. I've been in a weird spot this week, the last week with music. This is, currently is D. Nox and Baskar, High Paradise. Might take an E and do some questing, flying around Gillinor. Don't be a hater. We're getting zero good stuff here. I like the convenience of the Korean cave, but goddamn, man, there's not really much going on down here, is it? And this guy's just going for all the mobs I'm going to, even though he's got 3 mobs on him already. He was here first, though. Just let me get out of combat. Let me get out of the combat. There we go. What do you mean I can't swap so soon after combat? It's been freaking ages. Yes, I do want to. Thank you. I can tell you for sure that Mr. Gun Guy never had that type of fucking block on him. Oh, guys, did you know there's now... Did I show you guys the video of Mr. Gun Guy? There was a streamer that made a video called the Mr. Gun Guy Files. There's been 3 videos so far. I saw the 3rd one came out today. This guy seems to be under the impression that he is a bot or some kind of program. I don't think he's a bot. But the plot thickens. He snuck onto somebody's Discord and he started being a big racist. What the fuck is that? Fried mushrooms? What do I want fried mushrooms for? So I'm not sure, first of all, how he got onto somebody's Discord. But second of all, they all sat around with him as he was spewing a bunch of bullshit in their chat. It's strange. I feel like a lot of people make their own issues. Do I have any old... What if we just went completely crazy and did a completely different playlist from fucking 6 months ago? We could do this. A little bit of indie throwbacks. Bit of Sugar Ray. Maybe that's my problem right now. I'm craving something a bit different. I need to open my window 1 second. All right. This is something I've not listened to for a long time. Maybe that will revitalize the brain power. Dang, who remembers playing OG RuneScape from 2007 to 2010? Not me, Brad. How you doing, bro? For me. We are rinsing through these mobs. Absolutely rinsing them. Am I wearing the right gear? I guess so. Oh, are we prepared for the next heat wave? Number 4 of the year? All right. I could do that one. Mostly because it's got the strokes in there. I'll let this song finish. It's meant to be get warm from Wednesday. Yeah, that first week of August is meant to be the killer. I've only just started to recover from the burnout of being so goddamn freaking hot. Not a happy bunny, guys. Not a happy bunny. Keen, man. Keen. How's the brother? Last time he came, he said he had some stuff. No, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's all good. I think him and the family had COVID for a week, but otherwise they're doing well. I think he just had lots of stuff on IRL, right? He just had lots of stuff to do. He was even, I was talking to him yesterday. He's been playing Minecraft as well, Woshi. This whole time he's been playing Minecraft. Him and OG disappeared into Minecraft the last few weeks. He's a big Minecraft kid back in the day, so as soon as he got the opportunity to jump on there, he was all over it. There's something to believe in. But no, as far as I'm aware, man, thank you for asking. I am sure he is okay. He was about yesterday for a little bit. I think he said he got a little bit burnt out from OSRS and he decided to take a little bit of a break. I also think he started up a new team with a few friends playing Marvel Rivals. I don't know how he's gaming quite so much for a 2-year-old. I'll have to talk to his girlfriend about that. Hey, Green Eye, save some money and use attack pots and dragon battle axe. Don't think I've got a dragon battle axe. I am using some combat pots though. I've only got 15 kills left on these ones, to be honest. I'll be done lickety split, man. 2 seconds. How you doing, dude? How's the start of your week going? Dragon Battle Axe is infinite super strength parts for super attacks. Is the Dragon Battle Axe still... Oh, that's I'm thinking of the Dragon... Was it the Warhammer? The one with the debuff? What is a Dragon Battle Axe? Oh. It's a one-handed axe. Oh, I don't think I've done the Hero's Quest. Or have I? I'm sure I have, actually. I have done it. Okay. You use it only for the spec portion? Right. Just fine. I was really hoping this one would take me over to 60, but I don't think it's going to do it. How rude. Off my dress now. Do we think we're going to get any kind of combined value more than 38,000 from these free brimmies? Come on. Remaining XP 5.6. Oh, we're easy. We're easy getting that. Easy. What could I do that's easy after that? I get 60 on this. I could do a couple of winter tots. I still need 75. Or I could have an early night, really, couldn't it? Dress now. Man, I'm still kind of gutted I've never seen The killer's live. You're keen for Winter Todd? In 45 minutes? Oh, for 45 minutes. Yeah, that works for me. I'll do that. Oh, I'm a dump. Oh, I didn't get to 60 though. You're gonna come do some Winter Todd as well, Bond? Alright. Alright. Let's do it. I'm gonna go hand in these brimstone keys and then I'll make my way. I'll be there in 5 minutes or so. He goes to the bank. Oh, wait. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. Go. Right. Take those broom keys, thank you. Let's take a Luna staff. And shabbity babbity boobity boob. We'll take the Artie cloak. Looks like I'll be the quickest one right now. I remember bearing witness to the strange transition of there being the kooks on the radio, then the kooks were in like the indie bars and clubs, and then years later the kooks getting remixed into freaking dance songs. Well, that's a good. I think 409 is probably going to be the world we go to for Winter Todd. All right, can we get some? Let's get some guesses here. Do we get more or less than 250k gold? Are we getting more or less? I reckon I'm gonna get 209,000 gold. Less on 2, more on 1. Okay. Oh, you think I'm gonna get that on? You think okay? You think less than 2 or 2 of them? One of them's gonna be over 250. I'll take that. I will take that. All right, first chest. Yep, we got 27k. All right, second chest. 93k. All right, so this one's gonna be the big one, apparently. Holy moly! Dragon arrow tips for 388,000. There you go, Lake. Thank you for being here for that one. Lovely jubbly. I thought 250k was the. I thought that you were reaching the top of that anyway, the top end. What's the max you can get from one of those? 400k is pretty nice. Dragon fruit seeds like 900k. I wouldn't be mad at it. I think there's some noted runes worth a few 100k. Yeah, I've got a few. I think I had a set of rune chest plates for like 220k or something like that. Never got much more though. Right, Winter Todd. Right, guys, we're gonna do a little bit of Winter Todd now. Just for old time's sake. I just don't get why that everything seems to have defaulted to withdraw all. And I find it thoroughly frustrating. Right, knife, hammer, I can get there. Let's get my dragon axe. Then we go over here and we update. No, hang on. I don't even need that anymore, do I? I think that's if you know. Use the buttons at the bottom of my bank. What buttons? Hmm? Is that what it is? Mother fudger, man. Why would I set that to that like that? By accident? Obviously. Thank you, Lex. I thought I was having a freaking issue with whatchamacallit, with on mobile, and then I saw it happening on here as well, and I was like, what's going on? Anywho, we'll move on from that swiftly, thank you. Oh, 309 is the world. 309 is the Wintertodt world. Let me just check it for the UK one. I'd rather do that for the ping. Hang on a sec. It seems busy enough. Is it busy in here? Yeah, it's good enough. 309 for Wintertodt people. 309. There we go. Hey, look at Bomb with that lovely, lovely little cloak he's got on his back there. Look at that. Sexy looking cloak there. Oh, geez, come to die at Wintertodt. How lovely. Hammer. Let's get a hammer. Oh, geez, a noob. Now. Let's not be mean. Oh, Welshie, you got the fucking fire tome as well? It's empty though, dude. Did you buy it? Did you buy the tome? You little GE junkie. Okay, alright. I actually never see anybody wear that, or I never see anyone with it. Is its only use in here? What are you actually wearing? But bare feet, cat top, right? It increases the percentage damage from fire spells. It also counts as a warm piece of clothing, right? In here. That's what kind of what I thought it did only. Okay. Boom. Adam 3136 with the prime. Thank you very much, dude. And you primed before you followed. What absolute chat. Guys, can we get a little friend welcome over here to Mr. Adam?
Hello,
Thank you,
best
thank you.
friends.
Appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. All right. Game is over. Let's get ourselves set up.
Best friends.
Do we go right side or left side? Right side, I feel, for continuity, right? How's your gaming going, Adam? I'm going to guess by the badge you have on the side of your name there that you are an OSRS player. OG is as bald as a fucking badger. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. Doing very well. Just smacking up a little bit of the Tods with a couple of the boys. This one here has been playing Minecraft for a while. This one here has been pooping himself for a while. And they're all back. Who's got the bird? You haven't got the old bird. Oh, no, OG hasn't got the bird. OG has one pet. I know what pet that is. Is that Gertrude's cat? What do you mean you lost your cow? Oh, you haven't got it on this character. You got it on OG? You can't lose a pet. Okay. No. That'd be crazy. It'd make me never want to get a pet if I could lose it. Llámalo Sean Capito. It's automatically insured now. Man, Pocket must be so pissed. He has gotten 0 treads. What are you up to, Lewis? I can see you online. At least he got some tears. The guy has nothing but tears. Of his own and from Guffix. Oh, you're still doing the house? What do you want 90 for? What do you unlock at 90? Spirit Tree and Fairy Ring in one. Oh, you could do that in the house. Can you get a fairy ring in the house? That's insane. Shit. Maybe I'm just gonna, the only 99 I'll get on this character is gonna be my fucking construction. Only the most expensive. Yeah, I reckon it must ramp up, right? Because it's pretty cheap just at the moment using oak logs. But geez Louise, man, it's a terrible otherwise. Mr. Real Till with the freaking raid, dude. Thank you so much. How was stream? What have we been up to? Oh, other than me over here sucking at Winter Todd, as always. Decent, you got a couple of drops from Moons today. Nice, man. Yeah, I think I'll be hitting up some moons myself this week. But we're still pushing some of that skilling. Blue moon gear and some dupe eclipse pieces. Very nice. Already getting your dupes on, huh? Yeah, I've been slacking a little bit recently. Been playing different games. Need to get some gear. Although I feel like I'm most likely gonna play my hardcore Iron Man next week. I'm gonna make one. Although I will say I'm not here for the hardcore. I'm there for the Iron Man. That's it. Yeah. Mr. Real Till is a hardcore. He is a hardcore Iron Man. Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not? Did you have a hardcore Iron Man die a while ago, or did I imagine seeing that? I thought I saw one of your videos. You died on a hardcore Iron Man. So when I came into your stream the other day, I was like, "Oh shit! Is this the one that died?" But you were still hardcore. And that's it. You started over. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, man. All the power to you, brother. That is intense. I'm a one and done type of guy with that type of stuff. I would be an Iron Man afterwards. The hardcore would just be a bit of fun. I know you're just a glutton for punishment, Lick. You are an absolute glutton for punishment. I don't think I'd be able to recover after doing it so many times. As new as I am. You've had one Araxor with Rancor? Jeez. The question fucking sucks, otherwise it's great. Yeah, I can imagine having to do that over and over. You're here for my level 3 skiller. Listen here, Woshi. Later on, Pocket. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry about the drops today, man. I know you've still gone dry. You know, you haven't completed what you wanted to on hardcore yet. You know you're capable. Dude, I mean, look. The fact that you're still getting up and going and doing it over and over and over again, like you for sure you got it going. So keep it up. You're beginning to like it. You'll be sad when it drops. Yeah, whatever. Tell me that in 2 weeks' time. Tell me in 2 weeks' time. No, I look forward to it, Mr. Till. I look forward to it. You're gonna smash it, man. You should tune in next week. I'm probably gonna start my own hardcore Iron Man. I reckon I can last 2 streams being hardcore. Tops. I put money on it. Right, can we burn this shit quicker? What's going on here? I've been interrupted so much in this round. Horrible. Maybe. I remember having a lot of early deaths when I first started. And this is a cursed run, by the way. I had a lot of early deaths before, and I really didn't enjoy dying. So it's... Dying in this game is not the most enjoyable. So I definitely wouldn't be restarting. All right, come on, get the last 5 in there, please. 7%. We could do it. We could do it. When you're back on stream, Mr. Till. As long as I beat your hardcore start, what was your hardcore start, OG? Was it like, did you die to a goblin in friggin' Lumbridge? No way. All right, what's that? 27 segundos. You died to the guards near Draenor Village when you did Hardcore Iron Man? You logged out at level 22? You go, oh, I remember you saying, OG. Yeah. Somebody brought in the mob to you, right, when you were AFK. Man, that fucking sucks. Did you not manage to get the name of the person that did it? There must have been someone else that happened to there and then in that moment. I will never go at IFK. Well, all right. I will rescind what I said. I reckon I could get to overall level 400 on a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah. I also don't care about. I don't care about hardcore. But if I end up caring about a hardcore, I would be upset, I guess. I just don't anticipate I would do. You spent 22 millis just because you wanted to get an upgrade? But you ended up gilding a lot of things? What does that mean? What's the gilding? Do you know what we've not done today? We've not ripped any TCG cards, man. Shit. All right. Oh, we got the Noxious Pommel on the first one, and we got an epic. Beautiful. All right, not so great this one. All right, pick this one. I'm just plumping them in now. Just like using gold leaf as edge and marble blocks. It's just cosmetics. It's a stupid thing to do, but oh well. All right. Before we end the stream, after a few of these runs, can I come and see this house, Lewis? I'm intrigued now. I can. Excellent. Thank you. What the fuck were those cards? Have you not seen the TCG OSRS plugin? This is a horrible fucking match again. All of these interruptions, man. It's fucking... There we go. All right, so there is a plugin called the OSRS TCG. You get credits based on your XP and achievements in the game. You can then spend those credits on packs of trading cards, and the trading cards are like you would imagine any of them. It's just like a collection set, right? So look, these are the ones I've obtained so far. And now I can open these back to back to back. As long as you got the points, you can just keep on doing it. It's completely unofficial. It's a fan made thing. Like it's not anything from Jagex. Although Bo and I think a few other people are currently doing a hardcore card locked characters. And they aren't able to get upgrades until they get the upgrades on the cards. So I guess some people are using it. And then Jagex has suggested that they like the idea and they might implement it if people vote for it, I guess. Which I think is a bit silly. But here, look, again. Let's go. Boom. Didn't quite get a legendary. It's fine. Do one more. Ooh, we got an epic Shockwave Colossus. Lovely jubbly. Here we go. We're locking in for this one. Light up, light up. Give it a go, Viper. It's fun. It's a nice little mini game to play when you're doing stuff. If you're not getting dopamine, it helps you get a bit of dopamine, you know? So the credits are calculated based on your experience in the game and like achievements and unlocks and stuff like that. And I believe it will give you points even if you are not a fresh character, if that makes sense. It will calculate how many points you should have when you download it. But you basically just play the game and you get more credits. Like I had 300k the other day. I've got 500k logged in today, so they rack up. They rack up pretty quick. Maybe the quicker we have it this side. Maybe it could be. Lewis, with the house decoration in the POHs, are the decorations unlocked as you get up to that higher level? Because I haven't really seen many decorations come up on my list of things I can make. Like my house is the only option I have is for it to look shit. My house currently looks like a fucking IKEA room that has had nothing done to it. Well, 3 IKEA rooms actually, because I have one with an empty bed, another one with an empty bed, and then a portal room. And that's about it. Nobody told me that you had a girlfriend. Welshie, what the frick are you wearing? Oh, that's not you, never mind. Alright, let's put these ones in. You can choose different style items such as wardrobe could be teak, mahogany, gilded, or marble. And then there's things on some walls you can build to help. Yeah, but I go into some people's houses and they've got like flame walls or stuff like that, right? They're really, they really have a bunch of stuff. Now, man, some of those themes look pretty good though. There's the ones that are, I guess they're from leagues or something. I don't know. Is that flamey and all that type of stuff? Welshie has a burnt page to put into his tome. Congratulations. Told me that you had a boyfriend, that looked like a girlfriend. There we go. We're gonna rinse this. This is gonna be the highest amount of points we get. You wanted the cozy cabin. You haven't done a Christmas event. The Wilderness Little Twisted theme. Yeah, I think I do like those ones. I've seen a lot of houses. I just went to a house a while ago. The last one I went to switched it the occult, the whatchamacallit. That was a pretty cool one, but I can't remember exactly what it looked like. It was a bit brighter. It definitely wasn't the basic one, like my one. Good luck taking up Senator over, mate. Go ahead, Bond, man. Lovely having you in as usual, dude. Good luck on the drops. This motherfucking fletchy knife is carrot. There we go. God damn it. Please, just stop. Damn it, I can't wait to hit 75 and never come back here, man. Until I start the hardcore and I have to be on there forever. Unbelievable. Does anyone know what this fucking shit means? Yamalo Shi Cardito? It's some kind of twisted Latin. Alright, we're gonna just dump this now. Tell me what you need from me. I don't think I dried this t-shirt well enough after I took it out the wash. It kind of smells a little bit funky. You have the Falador Fancy Stone. I thought you had the Fanny Stone for a second. I was about to say. That's in your house, the Fanny Stone? Man, I need to get myself one of those. Get me an old Fanny Stone. Okay, we can get these in. Surely we can get these in at the end now. At least get 720 points. Not even 70. 710. All right. We can be happy with that. We got one more game in us, I think, boys. One more game will get us 274. It'd be much nicer if you could match more of the stuff built to the theme you have selected. Fine, I'll do 2 more, Boshi, okay? We'll do 2 more. But I won't be pressured anymore. Tell you what, the indie throwbacks have been decent. It's not bad. Yeah. I really have to be in the mood. I really have to be in the mood for it, though. And I think because Spotify decided to fist me today, I had to force myself to listen to something different. Because I already had the music planned that I wanted to listen to. Anyway, that's my problem. That was you. You wish. You wish. I ain't saying no to a little bit of fisting, but definitely wasn't you. Your tiny little hands, Lewis. You get lost up there. Why is fire making so key? I'm not sure, actually. I guess for... Yeah, I don't know. Why is Winter Toss so big for irons? Is it because you get all 3 of the XP? The rewards? What rewards are really good? I guess so. Yeah. Fish for cooking and food, seeds for farming, herbs, planks. True. True. It's full of resources. Yeah. And it's really fast XP, so you can get the level up higher, right? So I hear you. End of time. Bruh. What a song, man. Back in the days. Jamie fucking T. This video as well is tip top. Bob Oskins, man. Rest in peace. The ash for cleaning. Are we using the ash of our bones as we die here? OG, did you finish that tree for Muzzer? Right, do we actually get interrupted, or are we able to just do these little pumps? Let's pump these little bad boys out. Come on. This is what I'm talking about. No snow. Glorious. Fella, get poured all over a fella. Man, remember the time when Jamie T was a thing? Plan B was a thing? Who else? The Streets? Oh man, the Streets are so good. You've never taken Plan B? Well, I suggest if you ever do, Lewis, you have to take it as a suppository. Just to make sure it works fully, you know. You should. Come on, 5 seconds. This is gonna be the I'm fully locking in. This is gonna be the maxest round I've ever had in my life. Okay, let's go. We're gonna special attack this shit up. Okay, 8, 11 more to go. I predict a riot. Okay. Immediately. Come on, just let me get going. Alright, protect damage. Potion, but go back to it. There is no shot that I'm not going to be able to get all of these fuckers in that fucking brazier yet. What level are you, Washi? What piece of shit. $65. I'm beating you. Yeah. Well, going full Fletchy. The XP is actually pretty decent for Fletching too. In all fairness, it's not terrible XP Fletching here. Am I right in thinking there's a bit of a meta where some people fletch out, they just sit here fletching, they don't do anything else? I am working tomorrow, dude. I'm working all the way till Thursday, but next week my schedule changes. I'm only working Tuesday to Thursday for a few months. So, less work I don't like, more focus on the stream. I also think I'm going to start my Hardcore Iron Man next week as well, because I need to scratch the itch. I'm also starting my variety stream up, which would be an ad hoc account next week. It won't interrupt anything on this one. It'll be a separate random place I do stuff. We're going to have a good month. We are going to make August the August of Arty, the month of Arty. We're going to pop off, boys. You got to cut the logs. Yeah. No, I don't know. I was watching somebody on stream. I was watching someone on stream and they were just here fletching, and I was like, well, what's going on here? They were doing nothing else. So either they were memeing or they were just, you know, I don't know. You're looking forward to the iron? Me too. Me too. I think I need to have an alternative character. I think it will keep this part of the game I'm in on this character a bit of a make it feel a bit fresher. There is so much better. Like, you go do Val Totems. Val Totems is like fucking mega. Like, I don't know why anyone would do anything other than Veil Totems. It's also fun as hell in the most vibiest of freaking places in the whole freaking continent. It's great. Right, my last game, boys. And then we're going to go collect our juicy rewards, which should be about 20. And I guarantee you we're going to get the pet. Who was it I was watching? I was watching Alfie. Night, well, she. Have a good one, dude. Good to be back. Makes that an iron. Good. Whatever keeps you in the fucking game, you little fucker. But do it, man. We can start at the same time. We can race each other. Not racing. You know what I mean. On his TCG hardcore. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it's true. True. Probably. Don't need to smoke me again. Oh my god. And them's be fighting words, my friend. Them's be fighting words. I'll be fun. Yeah. No, what we should do though, we both start as hardcore, and the first person to die owes the other person something. Yeah, but you're a grinder, dude. It'll also keep you away from the bonds, you know? 50 gifted. Yeah, alright. If you die, 50 gifted. And if I die, 50 gifted again. Appreciate it. Night, bud. Take it easy. Supermassive black hole. You're off tomorrow. I'm going to be back fairly early tomorrow, Boshi. I probably pop in for a few hours before I do the last Minecraft stream. I'll be home probably lunchtime-ish. So I'll give you a poke. Oh, now this is the tune, man. I had not heard this in a very long time. The Zootons, man. Do you guys remember the Zootons? They were great. They were one of those bands that were in just a different kind of vibe. They were like kind of poppy, kind of soft rocky, and they just, I don't know. They're fun. Kind of remind me of Kasabian a little bit, I guess. Why don't you give me a love? Right, I should be able to burn these. Why don't you give me a love? Okie dokie, I've got 19 rewards waiting for me outside. Let's have a look and see what we get. All right, is it gonna be good? What we saying, chat? Good or bad? I reckon I'm gonna get one more piece of the whatever this thing is called. Let's go. Okay, U-Seed, Coal, Gold, Haralander, Lobster, Teak Logs, Snapdragon Seed. Got 10 more to go. Mahogany Logs, a Sapphire, Snape Grass, another Sapphire. Pure Essence, really? More Gold? Come on, just come on, come on. Last one, last one. Son of a bitch. Son of a gosh darn bitch. Alrighty, folks. Right, I am gonna call it there. Tomorrow is the last time we do a Minecraft stream on this Twitch account. Otherwise, we are from Wednesday onwards, 6:30 BST here every evening, and we are going to be sending the last couple of things we need to do on this character, and then next week we're going to be starting our hardcore Iron Man. I've decided it's happening next Monday. Hardcore Iron Man. I may even come on earlier to do it and spend the whole fucking day 12-hour DGen in it, but no. Yeah, let's find. Has anybody got anyone to raid on mind? You know what? I know who I'm going to raid. I think that's how I spell his name. Yeah, it is. All right. Right, guys. Now, follow the stream if you haven't. Jump yourselves over onto the Discord if you haven't. Otherwise, if you want to come around for some Minecraft tomorrow, we'll be doing Minecraft at the same time we started today. We're going to kill the Ender Dragon, and we're going to do some building and chill out. And then we're back to OSRS on Wednesday in perpetuity. But guys, I love you lots. Peace and love. See you tomorrow.